Alrighty. Hello, my name is Aidan Andrews. I'm currently a third-year undergraduate at the University of Illinois Urbana-Champaign. I have a final exam in quantum physics tomorrow, so I'm going to continue studying for that. And it's actually all that I'm doing today. But I am actually I have a couple meetings. So I'm a co-founder and CTO of a company in agriculture. We're I don't want to call us an AI company, but we're an ag tech company that uses AI to really position ourselves well against our competitors. But nevertheless, I have some research. I'm an AI researcher, so I have a meeting for that at 2:30, and then I have a meeting for my company at 4. I did have a meeting actually at 9 a.m. today, but I didn't join that because I need to study. I guess I could still join it. Maybe I'll join it in a second. What's up, Jordan? You for real need to lock in today? Yeah, me too, bro. I'm gonna switch the music in a second to my goated lock-in music. I don't know why this music's not playing right now. Oh, it's not on loop, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I've goated lock-in music that I'll play in a second. Yeah, I mean, I did have this meeting at 9 a.m., so I'll probably join it for a couple seconds, but I really need to study today. And then my meetings later, I'm still going to prioritize studying, but I'll join them. I have my breakfast. Someone's sending tornadoes. For breakfast, I have some Parmesan cheese that I'm just going to eat by itself, and then a bowl of yogurt with chia seeds, flax seeds, granola, banana, blueberries, blackberries, and what else? Honey. And honey. Okay. So, yeah, 2 minutes and 51 seconds into the stream. Okay, I'm gonna join this meeting for a second to see what's going on. Okay, no one's in the meeting anyways, so I think we're all good. I think I'm all good. Okay. All right, so I left off yesterday doing this question. I skipped it though, because dude, this was ridiculous. Every time I join a Zoom meeting or something, it makes my camera small for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna do... I guess I'm gonna look at the solutions for part A because it's kind of ridiculous. Oh right, he didn't solve it. He just did he just sent me the Wikipedia. And same for B. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the Wikipedia then. Do you know Landau? I don't know what that is. What's up, Nahi? How you doing, bro? What's that, physicist? Oh, that is a physicist? Yeah, I don't know who that is, bro. Okay. Bro, they don't even do it. Okay, for B, this is all you have to write, I guess. Okay, let's move on to C. Okay, wait, what did I do in this question? It wants me to do the same thing? P over M. Bro, what? Oh, thanks. Okay. Okay, so Oh, this is in Cartesian coordinates. Oh, nice. Cartesian coordinates is much easier than spherical, the normal spherical that we've been working with in discussion 13. Did you answer my Linux question? I just like Mac OS. I'm not going to use Linux to study physics. Mac OS is goated. Plus, there would be no advantage, and I'm on a Mac. What's up, Ollie Guliev? Need to grab my textbook. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay. Times. Wait, how are we timesing it by a vector though? J is itself a vector? Wait, what did it say to use? D psi dx? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay. Well, the x derivative is pretty straightforward. Wait, this is... No, it's fine. When we pull it out, we'll consider that. So e to the I p over h bar, so we have I p over h bar. E to the x, it just stays. And that one is just a constant, so it stays. So we just keep it. Okay, those obviously cancel. A squared IP h bar is done. So we have J. Let's pull out the imaginary. So A squared IP over h bar. Okay, it's just going to be the same. So we have it does. Okay. Why is this question so long? Consider the following free particle stationary state. Okay. Bro, what are we even chatting about here, bro? because of nice syncing features. Yeah, well, because of everything, bro. macOS is just better. Okay. What? So we're just saying J. Oh crap, wait, hold on. Yeah, alright. Wait, is there a cross term? Derivative with respect to x? It's just gonna be a plus, actually. Psi star. Yeah, but they stay, don't they? Doesn't look like that cancels. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Divergence of J is 0. Alright, apparently this is a Griffiths problem. 2.52 apparently. But let's see. Explain why. Why would I know the answer to this question? What do you mean explain, bro? I'm just gonna say because it solves the Schrodinger equation. Like, what? So just the solution to a differential equation. Okay, maybe I should read this. I have read most of this though, actually. Oh, I get what it means by bound and scattering. Yeah. Okay. Moving on. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, let me see this. x is less than 0. Wait, does it not blow up though? Doesn't B not blow up? Oh, because KE is greater than 0. So, if x becomes negative infinity, then B e to the I minus IKX becomes infinity. Whatever. Yeah, this is very strange, but yeah, I'm gonna What's up, Malik? Swimming practice is fire, bro. I used to swim all the time. I was actually on swim team in like either middle school or elementary school. Some time in primary school, I don't really remember. But Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Since E is greater than 0, K is real. E to the IKX is oscillatory. How do you spell oscillatory? I don't care. Doesn't matter. Okay, that's the answer, done. Usually we consider left incident waves. How does equation 29 simplify in this case? What about right incident waves? What? Oh, wait, hold on. It asks for both right and left. Okay. All right, B is the amplitude of a wave returning to the left. So A is the amplitude of a wave coming in from the left. So A is 0. For right incident waves, A is 0. B is the amplitude of a wave returning to the left. F is the amplitude of a wave traveling off to the right. And G is coming in from the right. So A is going to be equal 0 in right incident. In that case, the amplitude of the wave coming in was 0. A is the amplitude of the incident wave. B is the amplitude of the reflected wave. Okay, so G is incident, and F Wait. Yeah, G is incident. G is incident. F is reflected. And B is transmitted. Okay. Solving equations 2.136 and 2.138 for B and F. Okay. So 3.6, wait, 3.6 and 3.8, not 3.7 and 3.8. 3.6 F plus G equals B. And this is 3.6 and 3.8 gives F minus G equals 0 equals minus B 1 minus 2I beta, where beta is whatever we want it to be. Okay, so solving for B and F, yeah, it's still B and F. It's funny, it's still B and F that we're solving for. Yeah, F is reflected, B is transmitted. So we're still solving for B and F. Let's solve for, we're going to be solving for F first. Wait, how are they getting a factor like that? Okay, I think we just flip them, right? So F is going to equal I beta 1 minus I beta G. And B is going to equal 1 over 1 minus I beta G. I think. I really don't know though. Maybe we should just solve it algebraically. Wait, why do I get 2G? Yeah, I guess that is right. Oh wait, we're solving for B. Oh wait, I'm stupid. That's exactly what it's supposed to be. 1 minus I beta, yeah. So that means that F is going to equal F is going to be -1. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's the exact same. All that algebra for no reason. Alright, next. Now the probability of finding the particle at a specified location is given by psi squared. So the relative probability that an instant particle will be reflected back. What it didn't want me to find reflection though. What did it want me to find? How does equation 29 simplify? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm doing way too much. This is all I needed to do was define a equals 0. That's literally it. So it equals b e to the minus ikx for x is less than 0. And this stays the same. Wait, why do we have different coefficients? Why does he use different coefficients? X is greater than 0. Bruh, why do I always do that? I bet. Okay, so now we're working on left incident waves. Okay, working with left incident particles now. Are so it's R reflected over incident squared. For left incident B is reflected. No, B over A. Okay. And then T was the transmission coefficient. The probability that a particle will continue right on through is the transmission. So for transmission, T equals transmitted over incident, where F is the amplitude of transmitted. So T equals okay. Nice. Okay, that's brilliant. To compute B and C, we need two boundary conditions. Write down the boundary conditions for the wave function. It's a good question. Oh, wait, I already did this. The boundary conditions are 3, 8, and 3, 6, and 3, 8. These are the two boundary conditions, I believe. Wait, what is C? Oh, right, they use C instead of F. Oh, stupid. It's whatever. Just say F equals C. F equals C and G equals D. They're the same thing. So to compute B and F, we already did that, and I already computed them actually. Okay. And psi prime. Why do I have to derive the next boundary condition? Wait, how do I do this? To count the delta function discontinuity in psi prime. 0 from the left. 0 from the right minus 0 from the left equals Okay. We actually can do this. So psi of 0 psi prime what is alpha? Wait, how does this make any sense? Is equals that. Where does this 2m alpha over... Oh, it comes from this, maybe? No, root 2 over 2 is not... Okay, that would kind of make sense, though. K. Yeah, but then where does the K come from? Why would it be negative? I don't know. Whatever. Textbook says this is the case, so... There you go. That's your answer. I don't know why it doesn't equal 0, though. This discussion sucks. R plus t equals 1, that checks out. And then r prime? Oh, r to the minus 1. Yeah, that's... I mean, I already solved these, bro. It's just beta. It's after you plug in beta. So, yeah, we're done. I already did that. Okay, question 5. You didn't say to do discussion 13, number 5. Plus 200 subs in a day? Who got 200 subs in a day? Me? How do you know that? How do I figure that out? It's today, May 11th. We got 197 subscribers. How did that happen? It's crazy. What app is he using to take notes? Using Notability on the right and Arc Browser on the left. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, discussion 13. Number 5. But what's up with all this potential scattering, bro? I mean, I wouldn't be able to do this anyways. I would just be following along. I would just be following along the textbook. Finite square well. Yeah, I mean, I would just follow along with what the textbook says. So I guess I can do it. Do we think we'd have a scattering question on the final? I guess it's possible. I don't think it's really necessary though. I can just put this on my equation sheet. What I should do is study the homework questions that I have to go back over. Yeah, homework 10 number 2 is fire. So homework 9 number 1, homework 8 number 3. Just make a new, let's make a new, or I don't even have to make a new document. So homework 10 number 2. Homework 9 number 1. Oh, I remember this question, I think. I'll need space probably. Okay, homework 10. Homework 8 number 3. Yeah, homework 8 number 3 is mad easy. I really should do them in order though. Nine, 1, 8, 3, 10, 2, 10, 3. That's it for homework questions, bro. I haven't done 10, 3 though, actually, so what a drag. I really should have it redone 10, 3. But 10-3 is like, bro, this question looks so trash. That's all she wrote for those ones. I'm gonna do those in a second though. I gotta do something really quick. I'll go right now to eat. Alright, see you, bro. I need to get some good music going. I'm gonna play my super lock-in music later. Or maybe tomorrow. I'll listen to super lock-in tomorrow. I think the normal classical is fine for now. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. That one playlist with Leonardo DiCaprio studying. That is this one. This one. This is Leonardo DiCaprio studying playlist. This is my OG playlist. I don't even know all of the ones that I have. Oppenheimer. What playlist is this? That one. Yeah, 4 hours and 4 minutes. Bro, the Oppenheimer playlist, Dark Academia, is really dramatic. Energy lo-fi. Bro, all the music is in the description. Just tell me which playlist it was. Classical, Ghibli, New James. I know all these ones. The deep. Okay, I have one playlist that I never uploaded, and it's this one. I'll play it right now. I just forgot to upload it, but it's this one that's playing right now. It's super long. It's kind of quiet. Let me restart it. It's New Job Is. What are you talking about, bro? You talking about New Jabes? Yeah, this is like the only playlist that I have that's not uploaded to YouTube. My headphones are that loud. I can hear it in the stream. Yeah, I don't really like this music that much. But I'll upload it to YouTube one of these days. Let's get back to the classical music. Bro, should I fix? Nah, I'll fix the audio next stream. The audio is kind of, it's super low. My mic is at like 50% volume. No, I would not like to do a PhD in theoretical physics and go into academia. It's not something that I desire to do. And thus, I'm not pursuing that option. Okay, let's do this question. So, yeah, that's a random direction, right? We'll see, I guess. I need to make sure that my yeah, that's right. It's cosine phi. Okay. Okay, so this is Sn. I mean, I believe at least that where spin. This should be the spin vector. Did they not define it, bro? I think I'm just missing an h bar over 2. I don't know why it doesn't have a definition of S. It's kind of ridiculous. Unless I'm missing something, but yeah, I mean, it should be fun. Okay. Yeah, that's the answer for part 1. Okay, let me write this in matrix form. Oh yeah, I need to know what the Pauli matrices are. So there's some E. No. Bro, does it not understand what I'm saying? Would this thing lock in? No, AI. What are we doing? Thanks. Okay, we factor out a sine phi, then you're left at cosine theta minus I sine theta. Oh, I see. Okay, wait, let me see. Yeah, you get like sine phi squared plus cosine phi squared. And the e's cancel out. Cross term cancels out. Nice. Well, the cross term cancels out, right? Yeah, plus minus, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we have plus h bar over 2 with I believe. Yeah, it's h bar over 2. Okay, good. Alright, what's the next question? Yeah, they're definitely orthogonal, so who cares? Wait a minute, are they orthogonal? Wait, they're low-key not orthogonal because they have different signs on the exponents? Wait, they might not supposed to have different signs on the exponents. No, because that's what makes them eigenvectors. Wait a minute. I think my eigenvectors... What homework is this? Is homework 8? No, my eigenvectors are right. Huh. Okay, whatever. Moving on. So the probability that we have spin up along the n direction, given that the initial particles spin up along the z direction. Spin up along the n direction, this is going to be cosine theta of cosine phi sine phi eta minus I theta. Spin up along the z is 1, 0. The probability of this is the absolute value squared. It's our probability. Bro, where are my answers? Yeah, why do they have theta over 2? Why am I missing a theta over 2? Theta, theta, determinant, determinant. Therefore, the eigenvalues. Theta over 2. Wait, why are my thetas switched with the ph's? What was his n vector? Oh, he has theta like this. I have theta and phi switched. That's fine. That's fine. So I should have phi over 2, but why don't I have phi over 2? Phi over 2. Is that how you get the eigenvectors? Cosine theta over 2 times cosine theta e to the I theta, that cancels out. Sine theta over 2 sine theta. So he gets this. We're saying cos theta over 2 plus cos theta sine theta over 2 equals cos theta over 2. Is that right? Cos theta over 2 sine theta over 2 sine theta. Huh. Wait, hold on. Squared though? Huh? Did ChatGPT even read what I sent? Alright, so I guess it's true. Other than that, though, my answer's right. Probability is cosine squared theta over 2. I'm back, just finished eating. Good job, bro. I'm gonna put on my big dog headphones. Dang, Daniel. I don't have white Vans, bro. I don't have white Vans, bro. Only OGs know about that. What's your favorite color? Black. Are you taking a break? Kind of. I started with bachelor's in physics and never changed. I contemplated transferring into CS plus math or computer engineering, but I didn't do either of those. UIUC or U Chicago? I'm at UIUC. Are you gonna continue streams? Possibly. Probably though. Alright. Find the normalization constant. Okay. Pretty straightforward. So it's just gonna be the coefficients. It's just gonna be c squared. No. Oh, absolute value squared. I believe we get like c is 1/5. C equals 1/5. What is the expectation value of E? E to the n. It's like E naught over 2 or something like that. What chapter is this? Chapter 5. Wait, no, this is not chapter 5. What is this? The Coulomb potential, the hydrogen atom. That's chapter 4. Yeah, E equals E1 over n squared. Okay, so this is n equals 1, n equals 2, n equals 2. So n equals 2 are going to have the same en. N equals 1 is just going to be E1, right? Times the coefficient, which is just 1. Plus the coefficient. Wait, is it coefficient squared? It's coefficient squared. Should be coefficient squared. So we get 16 over, what is that? 4. 16 over 4, you just get 4. Wait, hold on. I think 2 root 2 is 8. Also over 4. Is this right? We have 7 E1. Why do I feel... Oh, because we have C. Over 25. Should be 71 over 25. Okay, next. What is the expectation value of L squared? What is the expectation value of LZ? Expectation value of L squared. For some reason I feel like this didn't have a formula, and then you have to solve it for the expectation value of L squared and LZ are just the things. What are they called? The eigenvalues. Or I think actually, yeah, no, it should just be the eigenvalues. And their expectation values. Why do I need a hint? I should be able to just do this without any help from anybody. Those are the eigenvalues. I actually don't remember what eigenvalues. This is homework 9-1. Alright, hold on, don't spoil all the answers. 7e over 25, nice. Oh, I actually solved this out, but it should just be the eigenvalue anyways. So let's write down. Yeah, this is easy. Oh, I see, because these are the individual, not the overall. The wave function is a superposition of all of them. Wait, hold on. Okay, just write all of these. Okay, that's psi. So now we're ready to take L squared psi equals 1 over 25 L squared upon 100 is going to be, we're going to have an h bar squared here. And L is 0. And LM. So these are both L is 1. So we have 2. It's not, this is not right. It has to be real. The expectation of LZ is much easier. You only have one non-zero and it's -1. Wait, why am I doing something wrong? Why am I doing something wrong? $25 squared. It's the inner product. You take the coefficient squared. And it's the complex conjugate. So it's going to be 16. Where'd I get 4 from? Oh yeah. This is 32. 4, 8, 16. Wait, why do I get 32 again? Wait, why do I get 32 again? Is that right? 64 over 25? No, it's 48. 6, 8. Oh, because it's times. No. Oh, yeah, it's times. No. 8 upon 25. 16. Huh. Wait, why is it a 16? This is 16. Okay, whatever. It's just 32 plus whatever, so it's 48 upon 25. 48 upon 25 h bar squared. No, this is positive 8 over 25. My homework solution was wrong. It's positive 8 over 25. M is -1, so you get -1. No, M is -2. No, M is -1. Whatever. I mean, this is pretty straightforward, so if my math is wrong, it's fine. As long as my concepts are right. 1/5, 7 over 25, 48 over 25. Yeah, so mine is 8. I knew it was 8, bro. Why did this have 16? Doesn't even make sense. Yeah, so my thing was wrong on my homework. Yeah, and it's 8 is positive here, it's a plus, and then the M is -1. Are you used to the winters there? Yeah, the winters here are pretty chill. Homework 10, question 2 is actually pretty fun. How bad is your eyesight? You say on a scale of 1 to 10. My eyesight is probably a 10. These glasses don't have any prescription on them. These are blue light glasses. I have 20/20 vision. Or I have at least 20/20 vision. I don't know what it actually is, but I have at least 20/20 vision. Do you sometimes regret not doing another degree like math? Nah, I love my degree. Did you never think about other degrees? Of course I thought about other degrees. I was going to transfer to CS plus math, and I was going to transfer to computer engineering, but I didn't do either of those. I dodged a bullet not transferring to computer engineering, and then the reason I didn't transfer to CS plus math is it's not an engineering degree, and I wanted to be an engineer. I'm not interested in computer engineering, so transferring to that degree would be stupid. Can you not do a master's in engineering? Yeah, I guess you could, but I just wanted my undergraduate degree to be in engineering. Can your physics bachelor get you into engineering jobs? I assume so. What engineering would you want to be? Bro, I already have a job. I'm an AI engineer, AI researcher, founder of an AI startup. That's what I want to do. Oh, no. They gave you a job before you finished your degree? Yeah, I've had a job for like the past 3 years. Well, I've had many different jobs over the past 3 years, but the current job one of the current jobs that I've had for over a year. Yeah, but I mean, you're an AI engineer before finishing your degree, yes. Yes, just go look at my website. You can see all the jobs. You can see all the jobs that I've had. Have you studied CS before? Yeah. I've taken many, many, many CS courses. How did that happen before you finished your degree? I applied to the jobs and I got hired after interviews and stuff. In the UAE, they don't let you have a job when you're a bachelor's. That doesn't make any sense. They don't have internships or anything. Internships, co-ops, jobs, any of the above. May I ask your age? I'm 21 years old. I was born January 30th, 2005. This is the N they used. Okay. Theta over 2. I keep forgetting about that, bro. Oh no. I don't need to do that. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so this can only measure on particle 1. And that's going to be 0. Wait, no, it's not. It's not gonna be 0. Wait, the probability that she measures spin up. No, because we're entangled. Yeah, because we're entangled. So this is just gonna be spin up. Spin up chooses the first component, spin down chooses the second component. Okay, so the absolute value squared of this is obviously 1/2 cosine squared theta over 2 plus sine squared theta over 2. Probability 1/2. Cross terms are 0 because spin up, spin down is 0. And EDI theta times ED minus I theta is 1. Okay, so that's the answer for A. It's 1/2. Bob measures the spin of his particle along the z direction and finds it is spin up. Okay, it's probability A given B equals the probability of A divided by the probability. Wait, what is it again? Okay, we want to find the probability that, what is the probability that Alice will measure her particle to be spin up in the n direction, given that Bob measures the spin of his particle along the z direction, spin up in the z direction. Alice is 1, right? Yeah. Okay. So this is going to equal the probability what is the top? Okay, I kind of have to cheat here. I don't remember the formula. I was trying to recreate the formula using just standard probabilities, but I can't really. This is what it wants. Psi naught equals a collapsed wave function, I believe. Oh no, psi 1 is the collapsed wave function. Yeah, it's just the collapsed wave function. I don't know what all this nonsense is. This is the same thing. Oh wait, no it's not. Because we have to leave another cat. So the second component is 0. Oh no, the first component is 0. Oh, cat. It's a cat. Or it's a bra, that's why. So spin up too. That's another negative. Oh, it's just one. Yeah, it's just one. Okay, now Alice measures to be spin up in the end direction. Oh no, let's solve this first. Did we do this in problem 1? No, I didn't. Oh yeah, I did. Spin down n is sine theta. Okay. It's just gonna be 1/2 again. Wait, is this spin up or spin down? Spin up again. think it's just cosine theta over 2. Yeah, cosine theta over 2. My neck is sore. Pause. Alright. Touch your hair. Alright. What do you want me to do with my hair? What was that? What was that? What was that? Hey, yo. Put these headphones back on. I'm less out of touch with the outside world when these headphones are on. Although that was very strange. Headphones got hot. Is that true? Very, very interesting. To say the least. Alright. Wait, I don't remember how to do this part though, legitimately. Okay, I remember that Bob measuring his particle. We just have to prove that something's probability 1/2. Wait, I remember I didn't even have to like do any work in this problem. Okay, 1/2 correct. Just make sure my answers are correct. Sine squared over 2 correct. Cosine squared over 2 correct. Total probability is 1, of course. Yeah, spin up is... Yeah, spin up, spin up. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Bob finds his particle spin up. Probability is sine squared over 2. Yeah, P plus. If Bob finds spin down, probability is cosine squared over 2. Dude, my seat is all messed up, whatever, I don't care. Oh, yes. See, I remember. Yeah. Wait, why do we just multiply 1/2? Oh, because we're saying if he measures B. Yeah. Anyway. That's what we were saying in part 2. Did you graduate, or is it soon? I graduate in, well, technically, I finished my undergraduate degree on Thursday. Who's the Illinois commencement speaker? Who's speaking at the engineering graduation? Max Levchin, bro. Max Levchin, Kevlon. Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton. It's crazy. Oscar Sanchez. Did you figure out grad school? Yeah, kind of. I'm using Mac OS, bro. What are you talking about? This is Mac OS. This is what you see on your screen right now is Mac OS. My server, my AI server uses Arch. I can't use Mac OS there because Mac OS doesn't work on Threadripper. so much stuff to do. All the time. Just let's not do any of that. Sometimes having too much to do is better than nothing to do. Yeah, I'd agree, probably. This is so annoying. Let's do this question. Did converters into two variables? Let me do that while I still remember. Hold on, I'm about to make a phone call. I'm a bachelor's student. I'm in my third year of my bachelor's degree. You graduating in 3 years? Yes, I am. Okay. Okay, so we're in a SHO potential. Okay, distinguishable bosonic, which is symmetric, and fermionic antisymmetric. Verify the expectation value of x1 equals 0. The expectation value of x1 equals psi x1 psi. That's symmetric, that equals 0. Well, I guess we have to consider this in all three different cases. But no matter what, it's going to be 0, 0, 0. It's just going to be 0. I don't know how to... I know that this is 0. Let me see if what I'm thinking in my head is correct. It should be, though. Oh yeah, I remember the answer sheet had like some really strange stuff written on it. For the harmonic oscillator, there are two particle states. The three two-particle states are this. Use x naught squared. Yeah, they didn't explain it, but I don't think it really needs explaining. This is in chapter 5. It's like 5.2. No, it's not. It's 5.1. Yeah, here. But this wasn't a simple harmonic oscillator potential, which is the only problem. I really don't know about this, actually. I don't know why the solutions just says... You solve maths questions from Cambridge. If I have time, after graduation, I'm gonna have a lot of work that I have to do to catch up on everything that I've been neglecting during studying for finals. Yeah, if I have free time, I'll definitely do it. I think the Cambridge math problems are pretty fun. I've done some, I'm gonna go pick up I have a honors pin to put on my cap and gown. I don't know what it looks like. What is Gemini doing, bro? Would it log in? Alright, dude. Seriously. What's up, AJ? Dude, I don't know where I get all my graduation stuff. I'm supposed to have these things for all the honors and dean's list and all this stuff. I don't know how to get it. They did just email me about picking up one of the things. I have until May 15th to pick it up. But I can't. Maybe I should call somebody. Who do I call? Alright, let me make a phone call. Apparently I can hop on Express Advising at 1 p.m. Ask Reddit. Yeah, I don't have time to ask Reddit though. It usually takes like a couple of days for people to get real responses in. But I graduate in a couple of days. Because I have all these honors. Like, I have Dean's List, I have whatever the other stuff is. James Scholar, all the things. But, I don't know if you're supposed to do something special at graduation, I imagine. UMD does none of that. Yeah, bro, I don't know if UIUC does either, actually. Because, like, I'm not seeing anything, really. They just write this stuff on your transcript and, like, that's it. Which is cool, I guess, but it would be nice to get, like, a tassel or something. You know? What? How was that much GPA? Bro, what happened to my GPA, bro? Wait, what was I even doing? Alright, 7 minutes until I can get advising. Summa, magma, cum laude. Yeah, how do I get that? How do I get pseudo cum laude? Summa magna. How do I get summa magna? Are they just gonna say it at graduation, or is there something special I have to do to prepare for it? So I definitely have the GPA required for that. What app do you use for taking notes? This is Notability. I have 4 minutes until I can get a meeting with these advisors. I don't know how to do this question, so. Notability, yeah, Notability is the app on the right. Alright, 1 minute until Express Advising starts. Topic, graduation. Okay, I'm on the queue. There is one person on the queue with 0 people in front of you. Wait, how do I join it? Click new question. Watching I get an email telling me how to join. Okay. kind of what I expected. Okay. I'm pretty sure they have cross terms. Alright, bro. There's literally no way I'm doing this question. I can see why I didn't do it the first time, bro. It's just slavery. It's basically just slavery. Yeah, also this stuff's all in the textbook. Alright, bro. This exam's gonna be so light, bro. I was planning on not doing review material until tomorrow, but I'm already done with tier 1 and tier 2. I've done all of these questions. Literally every single one. I did the entirety of discussion 11. I did 9-1, did the entirety of discussion 10, did 8-3, did the entirety of 12, entirety of 13. I just did number 2. I did that already. Number 3, I said I was skipping that, bro. Come on. And tier 3 is the cumulative review, where I do the past exams. I'm just gonna redo the past exams. Exam 1, exam 2. That should be enough for the, for the content, for that content, bro. That stuff's pretty easy, though. The content's pretty easy. Do you still play hockey? I do, recreationally. I don't play for my university anymore. How much RAM you have on your Mac? All my stuff is in the Discord resources tab, but I have 32 gigabytes of RAM on my Mac. How do you set up Claude for the courses? I can't teach you that, bro. It's against the whatever. the code of conduct for students. But I can tell you that if you did set up Claude for your classes, there's a way to do it that is really, really optimal. And you can basically get all work done for every class doing it. It's really amazing. It's really quite amazing. Aidan uses the G stack? No, I do not use the G stack. Bro, why are they not emailing me? They said 10 minutes. They said they'll email me in 10 minutes. Let me leave the queue and then come back. Okay. I don't see a resources channel. Yeah, it disappears. So you have to go. Look, I'll send it in the main chat. You have to click show all channels, because it hides for some reason, but I'll just tag it. I'll just tag it in the thing. What's your name on Discord? Jordan Abe, there we go. Alright, I just sent it to you. Why did you start doing lives? I'm curious. I don't know, bro, actually. I just started doing it one day. Doesn't show up in the browse channels. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the resources channel. It makes no sense. It just disappears, bro. I I don't know how to make it not disappear. I don't know how to make it not disappear. Also don't know why. Oh, there we go. Academic advising email. Hello? I got the email on my phone, but not my laptop for some reason. No, not reply. How do I reload Outlook? Reload. Refresh. Sync? There we go. Academic advising, 312. Make sure download Zoom. Oh, we've added you in the queue to meet with an advisor. You can connect shortly. Oh. Never mind, they didn't send me a link, but I'll be right back. All right, I got my advising appointment. Let's join up. gave me an email to email. But I don't really feel like doing that email right now. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Dude, this meeting today is really ramping up to be an actual meeting. Meeting, yeah, I mean, I'm fine, like, I'm not complaining about the meeting. It's just like I was really prepared to put zero brain activity into anything other than studying for my finals, but it seems like that is not possible. Oh, wow. Much better. Okay, I don't have access to this GitHub repository. How is that even possible? I'm like the owner of this organization. No, I'm not the owner, but I'm an admin. Oh no, I'm just a member? How is that possible? Alright, let me read this design doc. I haven't read it at all. I was supposed to read it before the meeting, but let me read it. But I remember I said I wanted to devote 0% brain activity. Bro, are we building an app? Alright, dude, there's 21 pages. How am I supposed to read 21 pages? Is that possible to read? I want papers though. I only want to, not only, but I want to do work that results in papers. Maybe I'll work on one of my papers later today. No, I don't have time for that, actually. Okay, so yeah, let me start this final project in this one course. Okay, we're doing the final project, condensed matter. Okay, we have the overview. The first thing is understanding lattices. What a drag, bro. Let's see what the chat is saying. I said there's no easy, even if you want to do something, people consider it easy, it's hard. You talking to me or are you talking to somebody else? Why look good, feel good? Yeah, I think that's true. You said you saw someone else wearing the same color suit as me? It's crazy, bro. Do I like eigenvectors? Yeah, I like oh, you can? I didn't even know that. Wait, hold on, let me see this. I didn't see that. Let me see. No. What is that? No, I'm actually serious. What just happened? Dude, I was expecting this exam to be so much harder, but this exam material is so easy. So I was expecting to tell everyone that I just can't meet ever today. I just was gonna not do anything, not meet with anyone today. But I'm really chilling. I could do all these meetings and have no problem on the exam. It's gonna be so chill. Back from my chem final, bro. How'd it go? Alright, should I back up my computer? When's the last time my computer was backed up? Doesn't need to be plugged in. Okay. Yeah, my computer is preparing to back up. There's probably barely any file changes since the last time I backed up. When was my last backup? My last backup was the 4th, May 4th. $3,847 changes. It's not bad at all. Time machine? Yeah, that's what I use is Time Machine. It's so fire. Dude, it allows me to back up like my computer. Hold on. My computer storage is 1 terabyte, 789 gigabytes used, and I'm backing up onto a 1 terabyte disk. So you'd be like, naively, you'd think, all right, there's only 1 terabyte on the disk. I'm backing up a 1 terabyte computer. I can only store 1 backup. But they have like some crazy compression. And I think the backups share information. Like the backups only include like new changes or whatever. But I have like 5 backups on this one disk, on this one as an external SSD. Which, like, if you just copied all files over, you would barely even get 1 backup. So fire. But I think also it doesn't back up operating system. But the operating system's actually not that expensive. The operating system's only like 20 gigabytes or something. No, 32 gigabytes. Yeah, so it's still not that expensive. I guess Photos is also not downloaded. Photos is 21 gigabytes. Because my photos live in iCloud anyways. I never do backups. RIP, bro. I have to do backups now. I used to not do backups because it didn't matter, but like now, it like actually matters. Alright, bro, just give me the thing. I don't need this whole screen to be like this. Like if I don't back up, if I lost like data on my computer, I'd be cooked. Oh, there's so much valuable data on here and files. If it wasn't backed up, I'd actually like die. What was the most recent branch that I created on GitHub? Yeah, it's not there, but it is here, right? Yeah, there's way too many valuable stuff. There's way too much valuable stuff on my computer nowadays to not back up. The risk reward is not worth it. iCloud just stores messages, emails, photos, all that. No. Yeah, iCloud stores messages, emails, photos, and files. So my documents, right now I have it set up so that my documents folder, my desktop and documents folder are backed up to iCloud. So all those files are triple backed up. They're on iCloud, they're on my disk, on my machine, and they're on my external SSD. This is like all my code files, all my work, all my schoolwork, all my projects, everything, pretty much everything. Dude, and bro, I had on my Arch PC back in the day when I was using that, I was switching from Ubuntu to Arch, and I don't even know what happened, but I lost all my data. I lost it all, my whole computer. Everything was gone. It was my fault, but still, it was so annoying. It was so annoying. But that was actually when I was on Ubuntu, and then I was switching to Arch. And while I was switching to Arch, the data got corrupted, like on the migration. But it was my fault. I was messing around. I thought I'd be funny, and then I deleted all my stuff. You were working on your rag code summer 24. It's crazy, bro. Those kids that I was in the startup with, they actually went on to Y Combinator or something, I believe. I'm almost out of iCloud storage though. 4.3 out of 8 terabytes used, which sounds like I have a lot left, but 4 terabytes is less than you'd expect. But I need this backup to finish, and then once the backup finishes, I can do this. I'm about to migrate a huge folder, a really important folder, arguably the most important folder on my computer. I'm migrating it outside of my documents folder and then symlinking documents to it, so that it stays in iCloud but also stays downloaded on my computer always. But the problem is I don't trust, like, I can run MV, but bro, I've had problems with MV before, and I just don't want to lose my data, so I'm backing up first and then I'm gonna move it. Like, MV is usually safe, but bro, I don't know. I've had issues actually. Where's your neck beard and double chin stolen arch valor? My fault. You can buy 2 terabytes. Then I choose which folders you want to sync with iCloud. Everything you download on MacBook goes to both iPad and phone. Yeah, that's exactly what happens on my thing. What is this Arc? I don't get it. Arc is the browser that I use. Yeah, or you could be referring to Arch Linux. They're 2 different things though. I use Google Photos because they promise unlimited photos, but then switched up 1 year on me. I have Google Photos, but it's from grade school, back when I had an Android in grade school. And I don't have enough data in there for it to cost any money. So my Google Photos is just chilling for free. My most recent photo on Google Photos is October 2017. That's the most recent photo I have on there. It goes from 2009 to 2017. But I think some of these are fake, because these are like, okay, my earliest actual photo in my Google Photos is 2010, December 2010. This is the earliest photo in my Google Photos. I was 5 years old. put a lot of stuff in my memory, in my photos.
Okay.
Hold on. I've never seen this before. This is crazy. I need to back these up too. Bro, I don't trust the cloud, I'm not gonna lie. Everything will be in the cloud, but I don't trust it. I need backups, bro. It's like Snapchat. Snapchat was all in the cloud, like everyone's memories, and now they're deleting them all. So I backed it up. Firefox is great. Firefox is mid. Arc is number 1. I'm so happy I don't have to take classical mechanics exam. Bro, classical mechanical exam sucked. No, it was low-key easy actually, I'm not gonna lie. By 2030, everything will be in the cloud. You will own nothing and be happy. Yeah, I'm building my own server though, bro. I'm about to add like a 20 terabyte SSD to my server. It's gonna cost like mad bread, but it should be fire. Right now my server is good, but data storage is the largest bottleneck. I actually ran out of storage the other day because I had like 4 terabytes of LLMs. Well, not just LLMs, but like all sorts of AI models on my computer, and pre-trained models or models that I trained. Like my last research project, I trained like a terabyte worth of VLMs, well VLAs really, and so I ran out of storage. What up kid on the internet? You should try the Helium browser? Heck nah, man. Canvas got hacked, did you see? Yeah, they postponed finals, but none of mine got postponed. I'm never going back to Android. The amount of suffering I endured in high school because my phone would shatter in 10 million pieces. Bro, remember when the battery would fall out? The back would come off and the battery would fall out. I remember that, bro. It's old times, bro. I miss my Pixel. I had a Samsung Galaxy. No way Snapchat is deleting memories. Well, not all memories. It's only up to like, if you have over 50 gigabytes. If you have over 50 gigabytes of data, then they're deleting whatever made you over 50 gigs. So if you're under 50 gigs, you're fine. But my memories, like if I go on my phone right now, my memories is like 200 gigabytes. And so they keep telling me they're gonna delete it. Oh no, it's 5 gigabytes. The maximum is 5 gigabytes. So they're just gonna delete it all, but I already backed it all up. Bro wants me to buy a physical disk, a hard drive instead of an SSD. It's the worst decision you'll ever make in your life. What language did you speak? I speak a little bit of Japanese and more Spanish than I speak Japanese, and then I'm trying to learn Chinese, and I want to learn Italian because I'm about to go to Italy. But Italian's boring. Like it's a boring language to learn. Like Japanese and Chinese are fun, but Italian's kind of boring. But it's fine. I'll still learn it. Your SSD went from 220 to 1K. T9 Pro. I think I have a T9 Pro in my server. Had to chase my battery in front of the whole school. Oh no. Just subscribe. Thanks, bro. Italian is pretty easy though. Yeah, that's why it's boring. If you know English and Spanish, I heard Italian is like not that hard to pick up. like Japanese and Chinese, and also Korean's worse than both of them in my opinion, but both of them forced me to like learn and think about language completely differently than how I thought about language before. It's just like not the same at all. Portuguese, I should learn Portuguese at some point, but it's not a high priority of mine right now. I remember that I knew people in high school that spoke Portuguese, a lot of people. Yeah, I try to learn the language of wherever I travel to. So whenever I go to a Portuguese speaking country, then I'll learn it. I'm going to Brazil soon, but too bad they speak Brazilian and not Portuguese. So I don't have to learn Portuguese to go there. Aidan Andrews is fluent in calculus and quantum mechanics, quantum physics. Not fluent, but like a little bit, yeah. The most boring languages are the languages that I can't speak after several months of learning. Okay, there's no way you can't speak a language after several months of learning. Because I think those are the most fun languages to learn, personally. But also, I don't think there's such thing as a language that you can't speak after several months. Because you can just memorize sentences. Right, like when I was first learning Japanese, before I actually learned anything about the language, I just memorized sentences. I memorized how to say like, where's the bathroom? Hello, how are you? See you later. How much does this cost? And then I memorized the responses because I couldn't understand the people either. So you can definitely learn a language. And I mean, that took me like 2 days to do. I was just like, I had it as the background on my phone screen and I would just memorize sentences. But to actually learn the language, like to become N5 in Japanese, to go from 0 to N5 is actually pretty hard. And so that would take like several months of dedicated learning. Which I think I used to be around N5, but I'm really rusty now. And language is something you really do forget. I've been studying for my Portuguese test for so long now. Dude, I was supposed to be studying for my physics. I do have a meeting at 2:30. I have a meeting at 2:30. Yeah, that's what I did. And there's actually no way, and there's no way to recover it, actually. Hold on, we can play in a second, kid. Oh, you can, I see. Okay, I have a meeting at 2:30, so yeah, I can play chess with you, kid, on the internet. Hop on Discord. I don't have Discord, bro. I got banned. I got banned on Discord, bro. No, I'm just kidding. I'll hop on the voice call. What's up, bro? How's it going? Good. Yeah. I've been chilling. But my day is about to get way worse now that I'm playing you in chess. Who'd you lose to, bro? Is he a master? How old is he? I'm on the Discord. The Discord in the description. I'm in the study room. Dang, bro. Yeah, it's a voice channel. I'm in the voice channel. No, I'm about to send you a thing right now. 10-minute send challenge, unrated. Yeah, unrated. Unrated, bro. You would... Yeah, he left, though. Yeah, you don't want to do rated, bro. You would lose all your rating points. Yeah. I wish, bro. Wait, we're playing a 10-minute, I just realized. Actually, I'll have to think on my moves. Prague, yeah. Yeah. IIT is tough. Yeah, obviously, bro. He's tough. He's like one of the best GMs in the world. You said he's the second coming of Magnus? How old is he? He's like the same age as Magnus. Oh, really? Oh, he's 20. I didn't know he was so young. Sindarov, bro. Sindarov is gonna roll him. Gukesh and Sindarov are both better than him. But Gukesh is worse than Sindarov. Who do you think is gonna win the Ollie Glue? No, he's not. We're playing chess. I won already. This is our second game. I wanted to give him a chance to win again. I like legitimately don't know what move to play. I'm out of my opening repertoire. My pieces are really happy. Why do you like thermodynamics? Yeah, I did like thermo. Well, actually, I like thermo, but I didn't like the course that I took. I had a bad experience. I got a worse score in the course than I really should have. A little bit. Were you learning about what? Oh, I see. Radiation? Yeah. I'm gonna play kind of a dubious move, but... Hey, well, his bishops are really strong, but it's fun. Well, this forces a bishop trade, actually, so... It should, right? Oh, no. Yeah, it does. It does force a bishop trade. Unless you want to trap your bishop, bro. Go ahead. What? Like it's a bishop trade. His bishop is not safe. There's no squares for his bishop to go to. I can just take it. And I want to trade bishops. F3 bishop gets trapped after after e4. Yeah. Oh, it's check. I didn't even think about it. My position. Wait, my position's actually worse than I thought. Yeah, but I have two king moves and they're both pretty bad. What? Okay, now I want to get the kings off the board because my king is not safe. Or I want to get queens off the board because my king is not safe. And my king is very in danger. Yeah, alright, bro. Alright, bro. That is not what it's called. That is not what it's called, bro. Yeah, I've heard about it, bro. Yeah, this pawn is dropping. There's nothing I can do. You think so? No, it's not like COVID. It's not contagious. Yeah. Human to human. Wait, I'm like close to being checkmated, but I just will. Yeah, I know. I just want to lose the pawn. That's the best. That's the best outcome. Yeah, yeah, well, it's a winning position. He sucks, so he's probably not going to convert, but. 40% mortality with 2 to 8 week incubation period. Is this for? Bruh. I don't think that's true. I don't think that statement that you just made, I don't think that's true. I don't think that what you just said is not true. There are people in India that have rats and live with rats. No, I don't know. What are you saying? Well, you get it from it's a certain type of mouse. It's not even. It's not just. It's also not rats. You don't get it from rats. Yeah. All right, bro. All right, bro. I'm playing way too slow, but I already. This is a lost position, so I have to play slow because I need to think of good moves. Yeah, but I'm taking a break. Yes, in America. Bro, that's annoying. Bro, why would you not trap your queen, bro? You're so annoying. Why didn't you take the pawn on h7? Yeah, I mean, this is pretty lost. We should just play a different game. It's not the most obese country ever, and it's also a misconception that the food here is like significantly less healthy than other countries. It's not true. But the diets, the choice that people make in their diets and their food selection is not good. Yeah, you can get healthy food from Walmart, 100%. No, you don't have to be rich. You don't have to be rich. Mass-produced chicken and mass-produced beef, any of these things are cheap and at Walmart. And anyone can buy them. Anyone can afford them. They're produced with things to help you live, to make the food more nutrient dense and to make sure it doesn't spoil. That's how you get cheap food. Bro, that game is over. That's how you get cheap food. You can't have cheap food and not have a bunch of chemicals in it, because otherwise the food will go bad. Right? Cheap food, you have to make a lot of it and you have to have it stocked on shelves. Yes, some certain foods. What? You realize that there's like people that research all of these things, and that's like their life, is to research these things. It's the same. The United States is actually stricter than many countries in Europe on the ingredients that they allow in the food. Oh, this is rated. This is rated. Abort. This is rated. Wait, how do I make it not rated? Okay. Alright, accept my challenge. Discernus. Yeah, in 10 minutes. My meeting's in 10 minutes. Alright, what are we saying in the chat? Depends on the country. Here in Greece, the farmer's market is actually much cheaper than groceries. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess maybe in Greece, like the area you live in, the farmer's market is cheaper than the grocery store. But yeah, in the U.S., that's usually not the case, because you can just think about it simply. Like, farmers can't afford to have higher profit margins, or farmers can't afford to have lower profit margins because they have less volume, right? A company like Walmart and Great Value, who mass produce chicken and beef and eggs, can sell eggs for like 1 cent profit. I mean, that's not literally how much profit they're getting, but they can afford that because they have millions of customers. A farmer cannot live off of 1 cent if they're selling, 5 dozen eggs per week. It just doesn't work. You can get healthy food from Aldi. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just like completely contrived, this idea that you can't get healthy food for cheap. It doesn't make any sense. You can go to the store. Saying chicken and beef are good diet-wise show how bad diet is everywhere. Is that true? No way U.S. is more strict than the EU. Well, you can't compare the U.S. and the EU. The EU is a collection of different countries with different regulations on food. But there are some countries in the EU, such as the United Kingdom, who have different regulations than the U.S. And in some instances, the U.S. is stricter than they are on the food that they allow. and the ingredients that they allow. And also the reporting. The United States is one of the strictest countries in the world on food label reporting. They have to expose every single ingredient that they use in the food to like some degree, right? In other countries, you can get away with not putting some things on the ingredients list because it's not mandatory in that country. Bro, alright. Alright, bro. Have a good dinner. Yeah, you too, bro. Alright, peace. I'm gonna hop off too. I'm just gonna talk to the chat. Alright, peace. Setup question mark. It's in the Discord on the resources tab. What is the highest math class physics majors need at UIUC? Is it Calc 3? No, Calc 3. So I took Calc 3 summer after freshman year. And then after Calc 3, I took differential equations. I took linear algebra. I don't even know what other math classes, but Calc 3 is not technically the highest, but there is no highest because it's not a sequential chain, right? Like linear algebra, I could technically take linear algebra the same semester that I take Calc 2, so you could argue that Calc 3 is higher than linear algebra, but the order typically is linear algebra after Calc 3. So I don't know how to quantify highest, but we have to take a decent amount of math classes. And then I'm a math minor as well, so I've taken a couple more math classes on top of those required for my degree. Lab-grown meat coming soon to Walmart near you. Yeah, I probably wouldn't consume lab-grown meat, but that's just like prejudice, not actually based in science or reasoning. The UK is not in the EU. Oh yeah, that is a good point. The UK is not in the EU. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's recent though. But yeah, I mean, there's no point to argue with me about food and food safety and healthy food in the United States when ChatGPT knows substantially more about this topic than I do. So if you have a problem with the food in the United States, I recommend you go argue with ChatGPT about it. And you can make the decision yourself after ChatGPT tells you the factual information that it has. Bro's in the Discord call. Yeah, I was. I just left it though. I just took my probability theory. Oh yeah, probability and statistics. I also took that after Calc 3. You bombed it because of me? My fault, bro. Dang. I'm sorry that I made you bomb your final, your statistics and probability final. What year did you take Calc 2? I took Calc 2 freshman year. Do you take real analysis? No, I didn't. I really wanted to. I was going to take it this semester, but it conflicted with my physics lab. Otherwise, I was going to take real analysis. It's such a fun course. But if I do a master's, then I'll take real analysis during my master's. Not that recent? Oh, my fault, bro. Do you also want to play chess again later? Yeah, we can play later, bro. American food is poisoned and bad. It's a bad situation going on there. Yeah, if that's what you believe, bro. Again, just go talk to ChatGPT about it, not me. On God Cloud especially, it actually gives real scientific knowledge and not SEO stuff. Is that really true? I think both of them are going to give you SEO stuff. People can optimize their links to be the top result for the agent, so do not take real analysis in all caps. Oh wow, thank you. That comment actually influenced me and made me not take real analysis. No, I'm like 100% going to study real analysis, so I don't know what to tell you. Topology you took, question mark? No, I didn't take topology. My math minor was focused in statistics. For your own mental health. The class is easy, bro. What are you talking about? What was your most enjoyable math course? I don't know. Just trying to have a debate in ChatGPT or any other LLM would agree that the EU has stricter food standards than the US. Is that true? I think you can get really good food in America if you try. I mean, you can get really good food anywhere if you try. I would like to say that I eat good food, and I do live in the United States of America. American food is processed. Yeah, I believe like all food in the entire world is processed. If your food is butchered, stored, I don't even know any other word, sanitized, anything, then your food is processed. So I believe in 2026, pretty much all food is processed. Even econ PhD need real analysis. Really, bro? Is real analysis after calculus? Yeah, typically. Opinion on Chem 1 and 2? I think Chem is pretty easy. A bunch of memorization, though, which is annoying. Your breakfast was goated today? Thanks, bro. It was really good. Bro calls every course easy. I wouldn't say every course is easy, but undergraduate courses are like relatively easy because they are undergraduate courses after all. So like if I call Calc 1 easy, it's because there's not going to be an easier calculus than Calc 1, right? Or I guess you could argue like Calc 2 or Calc 3 was was easier than Calc 1 or something, but you know what I'm saying? Like these classes are the easiest classes you're going to get. An introductory class is going to be the easiest that you're going to get. But easy is also like, this word easy doesn't mean that the class doesn't require any effort, right? A class could be easy, the material could be easy, but still require a decent amount of work to study for the exams. So when I say easy, I mean like conceptually I was able to grasp the information of the course, but it still could have taken me a decent amount of time in order to get to that point. Especially depending on the class. Like some classes make you study for absolutely no reason, and they assign a ton of work or whatever. Real analysis is just going over calculus again, but proving things. Less than 5% of US chicken is chlorinated. Australia uses chlorine in disinfecting its public drinking water. Point being, if you lived in a developed nation, you can get good food. Yes, I would agree. These math minors think they can do a real analysis course and get an easy A, the typical physics major ignorance. I would say that opinion is relatively informed. If we just go to this website that runs a statistical analysis on all sections of all courses taken at the University of Illinois Urbana-Champaign and models all of the grades that were received by every single student and the exact GPA that they received in that class, we can go and look at Math 444, which is elementary real analysis, and we can see that the average GPA is around a 3.30, and the most recent semester was taught by this professor who has 69.1% of the class receiving an A in the class. So I'm not sure if this opinion is just out of physics major ignorance or statistical analysis done across many, many different sections of the same course taught by different professors and taken with different students. Right. I mean, as long as you're not in like either of these two courses or these two sections, you should be able to get an A in the class relatively easily. And then when I say A, I usually mean like above 40% get an A in the class. That's what I would consider like a relatively easy class to get an A in. So it might just be that my school's section of real analysis is relatively easier than the one at your school. But I'm joining this meeting, so I'm muting. Okay, done with that meeting. I do have another meeting in 30 minutes, but that one's a little bit more chill, I think. How is he? Why is he doing schoolwork right now? I thought semester is over at UIUC. I'm studying for finals. That's fire, bro. You listen to my music in 2023? I don't even think that's possible. I don't think that's possible. What music playlist? I don't have any music. In 2023, I don't even think I was on YouTube yet, really. I mean, like I was, but I don't think I was doing like any of this studying stuff. My first stream was April 2024 or May 2024. Might have been 2024. Yeah, it was probably 2024. How you feeling for your final? Honestly, I'm like chilling, which is bad because that means, or not bad, but it's strange because that means that like I shouldn't be studying. You know what I mean? Like I study by how stressed I am for the exam, and right now I'm feeling like I'm chilling. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, so I just backed up my computer. Now I can disconnect this drive. Okay. Seems to be ejected. There's even Fortnite videos from 8 years ago on your YT. Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about the studying videos. I think I'm gonna grab my dinner before my next meeting, so I'll be right back. Okay, so I just put my food in the microwave, but I also stole my roommate's chair because mine was squeaking. This one doesn't squeak anymore. Look at that. No more squeaking. Easy fix. Problem resolution. Easy conflict resolution. Lock in, bro? Alright, bro, my fault. What did I have to do for the rest of today? Not much. In the Claude study plan, I already did tier 1 and tier 2. So tier 3, no, I already know all this stuff. Okay, I guess I can do homework 7 number 3. Although this homework 7 is pretty easy. Oh, I did homework 7 recently. Okay. Also have this other study plan that I generated over here. No, over here. And this study plan says part 1, redo these. Oh, I forgot my food is still in the microwave. Hold on. Okay, I have my dinner. It's time to eat. Holy ASMR. Stir fry? Nah. It's pasta. Well, I think I'm eating too much beef liver. Okay, his chair kind of sucks though. It's kind of broken. One to 3 ounces per week? Wait, what? I didn't know it was so little. Wait, what does 1 ounce of beef liver look like? Wait, how much? How many? I think I got a pound when I bought it. I bought it a long time ago. It's been in my freezer forever. Beef liver? Yes, beef liver. 1 pound. How much do you think I cooked of it? Maybe like a third? How many ounces are in a pound? How many ounces are in a pound? 16 ounces. So 1/5? I shouldn't consume more than 1/5 of it. Yeah. Per week. Yeah, I'm eating way too much beef liver, bro. Oh, I didn't realize that. No, I think it's actually fine. I think it's fine, actually. I think I'm fine. Good luck on your final thing, bro. Okay, what was I looking at? I needed the textbook for this. You go to chapter 4. Angular momentum. Yep, there's the cap. Okay, I remember this question like clearly. So you need the definition of Lx in terms of the ladder operators. I don't remember actually where this was defined. Maybe it wasn't defined. I know it's like, I think it's plus. I think it's like this. I'm goated, I knew it. Okay. So this is gonna equal psi so we're in a normalized eigenstate. Eating more than recommended beef liver can lead to toxic levels of vitamin A. Yeah, I know. But I don't think I'm eating a toxic amount, and I don't think I'm eating too much beef liver. I think it's fine, but yeah, I didn't realize you're not supposed to eat that much of it. Wait, hold on. I'm actually pretty sure that the raising and lowering operators act differently. Where's this thing? There's supposed to be some big square root. That I'm supposed to like live by. Bro, where is this thing? No, but my stomach does hurt. Like, that's the thing. That's why I think that I'm eating too much beef liver. Because my stomach hurts. But it could also be placebo, so. Bro, where is this thing at, dude? I remember it's defined for spin, and that's why, oh, here it is, yeah. So it's not necessarily just m plus 1, but it is proportional. It is proportional to m plus 1. But you actually do have a constant. But in any case, this equals 0. I have to prove that it equals 0. Okay. And it's the same thing for Ly. Exact same thing for Ly. This is like just like the exam question. Like literally the exact same, bro. Like, watch. If I go to the exam, this is exam 2. Question 3. Look, he literally says, what are LX and LY? Well, good thing they're both 0. Wait, this is literally the exam question, bro. Word for word. Yo, I'll just debunk this whole course, bro. Word for word, homework question, exam question. Not even close. Wait, how is that a hint? That's not how I solved it on the exam. Wait, no, I don't remember how I solved this on the exam. I said... Oh, you know, on the exam, I didn't even really know the answer. I just made this up. So, I converted it to this. Yeah. So, I said LX squared equals LY squared. Well, let's do LX first. And LX squared psi, because it's an eigenvalue, or it's an eigenvector, eigenfunction, eigencat. Yeah, I don't know what this hint is about, but I did this. LX squared. You can have some eigenvalue. Oh no, I did. Wait, did I use this? Wait, hold on. Wait, maybe I should look into this hint really quickly. Because, okay, I'm mistaken. These are the things that we know. We know that LZ squared psi is equal to H bar squared M squared psi. And we know that L squared psi equals H bar squared wait, hold on. H bar squared L plus 1. Wait, where does this over 2 come from? What are the eigenvalues for L squared? H bar squared L plus 1. Yeah, that's what I thought. What does this 2 come from? Oh, wait, no, I don't see. Okay, maybe we should take... Okay, so let's rearrange. If we say L squared plus Ly squared equals L squared minus Lz squared, this gives us half of what we need already. You can clearly see the answer. So if we take the expectation value on both sides, we obviously get Lx squared plus Ly squared equals L squared minus Lz squared. And you clearly know that any expectation value of an operator which the function is an eigenfunction of is just going to be, the expectation value is just going to be the eigenvalue. It's always the case. This is the only way I could see this. You got h bar squared L plus 1 minus h bar squared. And so you get Lx squared Okay, that is what the question literally asks us to show. But the problem is that I assumed the expectation value of Lx is equal to Ly without proving that separately. So, when in doubt, what homework is this? Homework 7? Where's homework 7? 6, 8, 9? Where's homework 7, bro? No está aquí. Homework 7. No, I was about to say it in Japanese, but it's okay. Did you try using L'Hopital? Oh no, you're right. I should use L'Hopital. What AI is this? This is Gemini. Can you solve P equals NP? Yeah. I solved that pretty easily a long time ago. I think I solved that when I was like 6. No, I think 7. Yeah, I solved that when I was like 6, or 7-ish, around then. Yeah, I solved P equals NP. It wasn't really that difficult. You said you love that right eigenvector? No, we call them eigenkets. Eigenket, eigenvector, eigenfunction, eigenket. You have to specify all of them. Are you asking me if my last name has an S? I don't know. Oh, you're asking this guy. Amir Abrams. Or Abrahams. I'm watching you from Italy. I'm trying to learn Italian. Well, I haven't started yet, but I'm gonna learn Italian because I'm about to go there. Watching you from Saturn? It's pretty lame, bro. It's pretty lame. All my OG viewers watch from Jupiter. Way tougher. Oh. Well, you don't have to look at the expectation values, bro. You can obviously see the minus sign cancels out, bro. That's pretty tough. It's a pretty easy proof. Wait, where do we get the double negative from? Wait, hello? You don't get a double negative? Oh. Okay, there we go. And now our final solution is done. Part C. Oh, did I realize that my meeting was at 4 o'clock and it's 4:10? No, I did not realize. Okay. Let's join this. Holy moly, guacamole. What a long sequence of meetings. Both of those meetings were really long. So we had an hour and then 30-minute break and then an hour and a half. But I got to eat my dinner during it. I made some other decisions, but now I have to make a couple phone calls. So I'm probably gonna end stream. I was gonna end like during the meeting. I was gonna just come over here and say, unmute real quick and say I'm ending stream, but I didn't. Does bro take breaks? Yeah, I do. The response to that is actually really great. Yeah, I talk to chat or play chess or something. What does quantum mechanics have in common with AI? Honestly, nothing. I'm studying both of those things separately. I'm studying quantum mechanics as a part of my undergraduate degree, and I do AI research as a part of my personal interests in job career. But I'm not going to catch up on all these messages. I'm just going to end stream. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.